So Cleveland will get the first possession. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. And there's Jared Allen. Then there's Garland. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. And slam dunk by Allen.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now here's Ball. And these teams both on their way up. Chris, some of the best young talent in the NBA on the court before our eyes tonight.
You're right about that, Kevin. I love seeing great young players develop their game. There's a lot of room to grow for these young teams and players.
Allen, a screen on Ball. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low. And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And Allen with the slam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Ball with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And here we go. Okoro, wide open, he fires. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
I mean, I don't always like the three on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
Good work there as it goes.
And you can't let Washington get comfortable. I mean, off the feed, PJ is a better shooter.
And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Greg, thinking about LaMelo and this team, he's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Garland looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got 10.
Their hot start keeps getting hotter. 5 for 5 now to keep things going.
Outside, Ball. Inside, Bridges. The kick out to Ball. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, great ball movement from Bridges there. I mean, the self-awareness, the selfless attitude leading to the wide open shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here is Garland. Into the lane. In the corner, it's Mobley. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Now, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
And it goes down 2 points. He's got 12.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And it's Ball penetrating. Changes up. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball, he can get almost anything he wants.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Garland the pass to Allen. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Allen, a screen on Ball. Garland attacking. It's good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
There's a screen by Washington. There's the drive. Offensive rebound. Oubre outside. Here's Hayward. Up and in on the layup.
Well, that's just solid teamwork from Uber. I mean, he doesn't hesitate to let go of the ball if someone else is wide open.
Garland against Ball. Allen a screen on Ball. Garland attacking. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And Ball slams it in.
I mean, what an exciting player. LaMelo Ball is a fan favorite. I mean, when he's in the open court, we all know anything can happen.
Outside Garland. And Allen slams it in.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Ball from long range. Stolen by Ball. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7.
All right. Look who's coming to the court.
And the step back, a shot that's become a staple for the league's top.
I really like the step back move.
One of many moves, Greg, but that probably is his signature move now.
Moves and counter moves. Hayward has a lot in his bag to keep defenders off balance.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Garland is out there with Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Mobley in at the 3 slot. Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Even in traffic, Oubre feels. I mean, he gets through the contact and sinks his shot.
You know, the one concern with LaMelo before the draft, Chris, how would he shoot the ball? But he's had no problems with that.
Well, the form isn't the most textbook, we can all see that. The results, they're there, plain and simple. Already a capable outside threat. It should only improve.
And the Hornets making a change here. Richards is checked in. Brown's checked in for the Cavaliers. Hornets trail by 9. Now Ball. He has 6. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Precision pass by Ball. He wasn't going to waste an easy dime to the wide open man.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Garland. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Garland with it. Over Ball.
Oh, that's just great defense from Ball. He's got the lip to be a great defender. I mean, for him, it's about learning the game and giving 100% effort.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Straight up effort gets in those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Pass to Richards. Hayward outside. Driving inside. Tries again. The pass to Richards. Oubre outside. Ball feeling it out a bit. 4 on the shot clock. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8. Chris, we see all these teams make all these moves to bring in big-time talent, but how important is chemistry between those players once they are sharing the same locker room?
Well, it's funny because chemistry doesn't show up on the stat sheet nor in analytics, but it's so essential. I mean, as a player, you need friends out there. You know, guys that hold you accountable, support you, and some that you enjoy the journey.
Here's Ball. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. The drive by Ball. Out to Hayward. A 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
A guy who's really improved as a three-point shooter. That's taken Hayward's game to another level.
Now, here's Garland. 8 points for him. To the paint, here's Brown. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And it's Ball penetrating, and it's blocked by Brown, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Terry Rozier's checked in for Ball.
Coming onto the floor.
51 seconds left here in the second. There's the pick. Here's Rozier. Great touch on the 16-footer. Rozier's got his first bucket in this one.
Now, this is Rozier at his most dangerous, using his agility to completely outwit the defender.
Garland against Rozier. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
20 seconds left in the second quarter. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Richards, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Hayward. There's Garland. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Cavaliers, 35.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, they haven't found a way to keep him quiet inside. I mean, their best bet probably would be to deny him the ball altogether, because when he gets it, they can't stop him.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Charlotte. Up of the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Oubre out there with Rozier, and it's Richards in at the center. Now, here's Rozier. And the shot goes down. Rozier's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Hornets.
Look how Rozier just burst inside, crashing right through the contact to get the shot.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it back.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Moses Brown. Markkanen comes in for Kevin Love. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's Sexton in for Garland. Now, here's Sexton.
Your honeybee.
5 to shoot, driving to the basket, and the layup is good. Sexton's got his first 2 points of the night.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Rozier the pass to Richards, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, Rozier has great vision on the floor and sees his teammate in the ideal situation.
Cleveland leading by 5. Now, here's Sexton. Allen, a screen on Oubre. And it's Sexton penetrating. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Bridges finds Hayward. Takes it inside. Count it. Hayward's got 10 points in the game.
The aggressiveness of Hayward sensational at knifing through on the try.
You know, Chris, thinking about Gordon Hayward, that devastating leg injury he suffered in 2017 comes to mind. But we got to credit him for fighting his way back and still being an impactful player.
Yeah, that injury could have ended his career. Hayward is a warrior. I mean, someone that doesn't quit, and because of his strong mentality, he continues to impress. He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Oubre outside. And there's the drive. Cavaliers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Okoro. Rozier defending. No one covered. Sexton's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Charlotte making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Hornets trail by 6.
All right, fans. That was your honeybee.
Pass to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. He has 7.
But at the arc, Washington can be so dangerous. Focuses his shot and just drills it.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. And so Sexton will bring it up for Cleveland. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Allen. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Allen's got 16 points.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Passes it to Washington. Charlotte moving the ball around. The shot by Hayward wide open, and it's the Hornets another 3.
I like that Hayward knows exactly what to do with the ball. I mean, he gets in good position and lets it fly.
Cavaliers leading. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's Sexton penetrating. That's good from Allen on the assist by Sexton.
But this game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
Pass to Washington. Back to Ball. Over in the corner, Washington. Bridges outside. Ball kicks to Washington. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Ball penetrating, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, the basketball IQ is already so impressive. I love seeing Ball be crafty and pick and roll sets.
And here's Sexton. 5 points in the game. And there's the pass to Allen. That's his first miss in 9 shots from the field. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Ball from long range. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
16 seconds left here in the third quarter for the tie, and the layup is up and in. Ball's got it all tied up now for Charlotte.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, got to give them credit for coming back.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Some impressive scoring, and we... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, that's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Okoro out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. Now here's Allen. Love the pass to Garland. 5 on the clock. Shoots over ball. Love can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ball kicks to Hayward. He takes it in, and Hayward at the stuff.
This is what you're going to get with Hayward. He's aggressive. I mean, he can score the ball in a number of ways. He's just been absolutely terrific tonight.
Outside Garland. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Allen, a screen on ball. Trains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Oubre with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Outside, ball. There's a screen by Washington. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Allen, a screen on ball. Outside Garland. And Allen slams it in.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Ball with a wide open look. And it's the Hornets another 3.
He's got his first 3 of the game. Took more than a half to do it.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Charlotte, LaMelo Ball. That's his 3rd personal foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Allen with the screen for Garland. Down low, stolen by Ball.
Love when guys are alert and aware on the great job to prevent the injury.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right. And I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
And the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Kevin Love. Pass to Washington. And he drives in. The kick out to Ball. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. For Charlotte, they've got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. From deep, Washington. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the D. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First personal foul. Second team.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Outside Garland, driving to the basket. The slam dunk by Garland.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him when the game is tight. He ups his intensity level.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one to take the lead. It's good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Now, here's ball. Takes it inside. It's deflected. There's a screen by Washington. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Oubre. And just miss after miss right now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, Mobley. Back to Allen. Right wing. And here's Love for 3. Here's Garland. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his fourth personal foul. And the third team.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. go.
With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, you know, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
And the Cleveland starting five. We've got Kevin Love. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Mobley in at the small forward. Now here's Beal. Here's Porzingis. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. In transition, here they come. On the wing, Kuzma, plenty of space. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Here's Garland to the right side. Up top, Allen, defended by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Here's Beal. From deep. Love grabs the miss.
Kevin Love in his first few years, just a low post kind of grinded out back to the basket guy, and then all of a sudden became a phenomenal perimeter threat.
A great job to establish position and square up.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Beal outside. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Inside, here's Porzingis.
You got to appreciate Porzingis, a willing screener, and he rolls quick to the open space.
Outside Garland, pass to Love, to the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Garland. Out to Hachimura, launches a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And with Kevin Love's development as a floor spacer, a great compliment to LeBron James during the Cavs title run in 2016.
It felt similar, BA, to what Chris Bosh did in Miami with Dwayne Wade and LeBron James, where Kevin sacrificed a lot of his offense to fit in and be a complimentary star.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Beal, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Counted.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
And it's Beal penetrating. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Porzingis lays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got 6.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Garland. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying.
Porzingis passes to Beal. Porzingis against Allen. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From outside the arc. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side Love. Allen with it. With the drive. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. From deep three-point range, Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Caldwell Pope. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the night.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pulls up on the wing, and the shot is good by Garland. Now here's Beal. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. Here's Okoro. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Washington Wizards. They have a...
All right, coming on the court, makes the noise.
And growing up in a sporting family, most of Bradley Beal's...
Oh, Mom said.
I like that system, Grant. Pretty simple. Supply and demand.
That's right. Give the people what they want. And I'd say he found his calling.
Derek Allen. That's his second personal.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Mobley. And it's Love in at the power forward position. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
What I admire about Bradley Beal is his steady growth. Not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to.
The Cavs trailing. Now Garland. 6 points for him. To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Garland against Beal. Hachimura left side. Beal with it. He's picked up by Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Beal's shot is off. Boy, Beal's rise continues to impress. Every season, Grant, he improves as a scorer especially.
And the older he gets, the more wisdom he attains. Both on and off the court, his guys expect him to lead the charge. It's something that he takes great pride in.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's Allen, defended by Porzingis. And it's Garland on the drive. And Allen gets it to go.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Beal right side. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Beal. Pulls up, high post. Out to Hachimura. The 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
And another basket for Cleveland. And with the analytics movement, teams try to give objective ratings to player performance. But Brent, ranking defenders still seems imprecise.
It's tough with player tracking and some of the data out there. They're getting better and better at it. But I think we're a few years out, BA, before it is we see how it is that defensive players and player metrics can be defined to put guys into roles, into clusters, where they can start to show their defensive prowess.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, just about every discussion of the NBA trade market comes back to the Washington Wizards. And all-star shooting guard Bradley Beal on a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 3 seasons, something's got to give. And guys, with Beal possessing an opt-out after the season, expect those talks to intensify.
Yeah, that's a good point. Now here's Beal. Driving inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And there's just so much variety to Beal's game. I mean, he's great off the catch and in transition. And right there, making a play off the bounce.
And Beal drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Allen a screen. The drive by Garland. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Beal outside. The 3 ball. Here's the 3. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Oh, deflected. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
Washington has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Beal outside. Hachimura outside. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Porzingis passes to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. And that one drops. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
Porzingis has that kind of touch at 7-3. He can hurt you in there.
He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Washington. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Washington shooting an efficient 57% tonight. In it forward, it's Brown Jr. and Hachimura. Ish Smith out there with Kispert, and it's Bryant in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. And the Wizards call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team, not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The Wizards making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Smith against Sexton. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Wizards with a lead.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The three from Sexton. Drains the triple. Sexton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is kind of fun. Sexton coming back and returning the favor.
You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Kicks it out to Markkinen. Pass to Sexton. Brown, a screen on Bryant. 4 on the clock. The three from Sexton. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, Sexton's confidence growing now, knocking it down from the three-point line. That's big.
Smith outside. Takes a three. Gafford with a screen on Markkinen. Here's Bryant. No good on the shot. And Cleveland will come the other way.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Sexton with it. Gafford picks him up. Outside for Sexton. There's the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now just a three-point Wizard lead.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's Okoro, looking for his first basket still in this one.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Washington has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Smith, and another miss by Washington.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
And it's Sexton on the take. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Drops in the 3. Smith's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Sexton goes in to the left wing. Brown finds Sexton. On the take. Second chance effort. Puts the move on. And the jam by Brown.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Sexton. He's got 10. Inside, stolen by Gafford. Here's Kispert, high post Gafford. Smith outside. And the 3 off target.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Outside Sexton. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Markkinen sets a screen. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Timeout on the
And
floor.
as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Timeout on the floor. Washington timeout. It's a T-shirt bonanza.
Beal with it.
Get loud. Backyard Wizards.
Shoots over Mobley. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Cavs trailing. On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Jared Allen, Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's LeVert in at the 2. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. Porzingis finds Beal. 6 to shoot. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Beal.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Allen. Drives to the hoop. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Beal outside. For 3. The offensive rebound.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
They get it back. Love passes to Allen. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Beal against Allen. Knocked loose. Hachimura outside. Clock at 6. Beal against Allen. Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Garland, he nails it, and we're tied. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
They had to get something, and Darius coming up big.
Beal, the pass to Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Garland, takes it inside to take the lead. Outside Love. Outside Garland, 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Jacks up a 3. And it's Love missing. For Washington, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And the basket by Hachimura.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Allen a screen. And it's Garland on the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack. Up top, Beal.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Garland. And they're pushing it up. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The drive by Garland. Oh, and they take the lead. Garland's got 9 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. And it's Cleveland's ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Fires the three. And knocks down the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Beal outside. This one for three. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
LeVert outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Washington. Cavaliers substitution.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And the miss. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5, roaming the paint. Should be a very technical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
To the middle, here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Now you see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Bates Diop. Outside for Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Garland. Allen passes to Garland. Baseline J on the way. It's good. Garland's got 5.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
And Murray, here we go. And they pick up 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Garland following the score by DeJounte Murray. Allen's shot is off.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Murray shakes him, and he sinks the layup. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton, takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
Both free throws good from Garland.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And it's Murray penetrating. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Murray. Into the lane. And he converts the layup. He's got 6. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's Garland. Rebound by Murray. Spurs trail by 3. Going inside. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Murray. 6 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Love with the screen on Murray. Garland finds Love. Here's Mobley. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And it's Murray penetrating. Passes it to Vassell. It's stolen by Allen. Garland with it. Now defended by McDermott. There's the drive. Garland with the bucket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Murray, and he banks in the layup. Murray's got 8.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Garland against Murray. Basket good.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Spurs trail by 5. And it's Murray penetrating. There's the pass to Vassell. To the wing right side. Stolen by Allen. Driving inside. Cleveland moving it around. Allen a screen on Murray. Garland the pass to Allen. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
For the Cavaliers, Brown comes in for Allen. And it's Jetty Osman in for Mobley. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
You see the mentality of Josh Richardson. Be aggressive and leave no doubt.
Now, here's Garland. 4 seconds left. They grab their own miss. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had the...
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 7. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse.
Come on and get loud for your powerhouse.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
On the 4 for San Antonio, the 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. And there's Richardson, and it's Vassell in at the 2 spot. Cleveland leading by 7. Right side, Garland. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Off the inbound, he dishes it to Brown. Tipped away and stolen by Richardson. Here's Vassell, an easy 2 points on the layup. Vassell's got his first points of the night.
What vision from Pirtle, getting the pass over to the wide open man.
And Greg at 6'5" and 200 pounds, not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own.
Richardson attacking. Pass to Pirtle. Walker with a clean look. It's good from long range. Walker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Garland looking it over. Richardson with the double team. In transition, here come the Spurs. Johnson gets the bucket.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
There's Garland. And they double up Brown. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brown inside. Pirtle's there. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot.
Gotta love the way Pirtle defended that shot. Closing out on shooters and making them think twice.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in.
That was the powerhouse dance team. Make some noise.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From deep, Richardson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Drives to the hoop. And Pirtle sends it back.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Richardson the pass to Pirtle. He nails it, and we're tied up. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Here's Richardson. Yes, that goes in. Richardson's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Garland against Richardson. Garland the pass to Allen. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. And here's Richardson, and that one drops. Richardson's got the lead up to 4 now for San Antonio. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Spurs?
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
That one is no good. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 13-3 run. Now Richardson, he's got 6. Pirtle kicks to Richardson. Driving the lane. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Love the pass to Okoro. Now Garland. To the inside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A different look now for San Antonio. Zach Collins comes in for Jakob Pirtle, and Murray subbed in for Richardson.
You know, Jared Allen is a classic big man, and that includes the hair. He's got great blocking ability and is just a natural talent down low. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Sexton comes in for Garland. Spurs making a switch here. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Sexton. Love with the screen for Sexton. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And it's great to see Sexton slashing inside with that quickness and athleticism. Boy, he is tough to contain.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Murray. The feed to Collins. Allen with the rebound. And that's a foul called on Zach Collins. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Cleveland, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And the Cavaliers making a change here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Murray outside. Outside Collins. And it's Murray penetrating. There's Walker with the, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time 3.
All right, Dave, thank you. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Sexton in at the point. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Sexton. Allen's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Allen, a screen on Johnson. Down low. Stolen away. In transition. Here come the Spurs. Murray with the ball. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Murray.
And as we've seen at the defensive end, Murray can rack up a lot of steals.
Greg, the reason why we know this. Long arms, quick hands, and once he picks it, he's off to the races. A tremendous open court player.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Johnson's got 5.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Sexton finds Allen. That's tipped. Johnson against Love. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play is under review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Okoro, he's checked in for Levert, and it's Garland in for Sexton. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Feeds it to Allen. Pass to Bates-Diop. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
That one goes in. 16 points for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Murray, the pass to Vassell. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland with it. He's got 18. In the corner, it's Mobley. Baseline jumper, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Murray outside. Nice move. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Allen, a screen on Murray. Garland dishes to Allen. Got a piece of it. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Langford's checked in for the Spurs. Richardson comes in for DeJounte Murray. Vassell, the pass to Richardson, and he commits the intentional foul.
Richardson, that's his fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And San Antonio also making a switch. Hurdle's checked in. 1:09 left in the third. Garland against Richardson. Garland attacking. It's good. Garland's got 20.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Now here's Richardson. He has 6. Here's Pirtle. Kicks it out to Richardson. Pirtle inside. Mobley comes with the double team. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Richardson against Garland. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful team.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Josh Richardson. Langford out there with McDermott. Then there's Pirtle. And it's Vassell in at the shooting guard. Richardson the pass to Pirtle. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Richardson left side. Pirtle sets the pick for Richardson. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Pirtle's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Spurs. Right side, Garland. And right on target with the switch.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Richardson kicks to McDermott. Pirtle with a screen on Garland. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Richardson. That 3 off the mark. And Love's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A Okoro shot is off. Richardson attacking. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Second team foul. Cavaliers timeout.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your power.
And the Spurs with some changes. Collins checked in for Jakob Pirtle. Johnson comes in for Langford. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Doug McDermott. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game, Tom.
Okay, David, thanks. Okoro dishes to Mobley. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Now into the lineup for your Cavaliers, Jared Allen.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To take the lead, and the rejection by Collins. They now take the lead. So it's the Spurs now. They trail by 1. Richardson left side, and here's Walker outside. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in, and it's Murray penetrating. Vassell. San Antonio again missing. And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
This is the potential DeJounte Murray has. When he's feeling it, he can shoulder the offense.
It's tipped. Johnson against Love. Here he goes.
2 minutes.
Passes it to Bates Diop.
2 minutes.
In the corner, Murray with it. A shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now a 3-point Spurs lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Right side, Garland. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's Murray. On the pass to Vassell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Spurs making a change here. Richardson's checked in.
Josh Richardson.
Cavaliers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. We're of 9. Allen, a screen on Murray. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And it's Murray penetrating. Doesn't go for him. So Cleveland will take it the other way. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Now here's Murray. Guarded closely. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the league.
Pass to Bates Diop. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
He hits both from the strike.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
To the paint. Here's Allen. There's the dish to Mobley. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Over Johnson. And too long on the shot. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. It's tied at 51. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. different look now for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Kevin Love. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Garland. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. Fires for three. Bullseye!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Osman. And stolen by Murray. Johnson goes in. Count it!
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again.
Charlotte, the Cavaliers taking on the Hornets. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Hornets, Cavs, up next on 2K Sports. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Jared Allen, Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then there's Okoro, and it's Garland in at the point guard position.
You know, P.J. Washington is very impressive. This young man hit the ground running when he stepped into the league back in 19. His debut performance, about 27 points and an NBA record for made three-pointers in a debut.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Hayward. Now here's Oubre. And Hayward, here we go. Count it. Well, when you talk about P.J. Washington getting off to a strong start, you also have to look at his defensive performance.
I agree, B.A. I mean, two-way player definitely is P.J. Washington. Excellent instincts, and he's continued to impress as a shot blocker.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Hornets making their last shot. Bridges on the double. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Washington's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's stolen by Washington. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Washington's got 7 points. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. To the middle. Here's Allen. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
Pure from three-point range.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Garland against Ball. Here's Allen. Here's Garland. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ball outside. Washington outside. And Hayward, here we go. Back to Washington. Puts up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. He's got 10.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's lane. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Driving to the basket. Garland uses the glass on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Ball. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And the shot's good.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Allen in the high post. Washington's there. Right side, Garland. And he drives in. Can't cash it in from close range.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Ball outside to the paint. Here's Washington. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Washington's got 12 points in the game. Garland with the ball. Checked by Washington. Here's Allen. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5, and the shot goes down.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. Up and in on the layup. He's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Throws it up high, and he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen was very active offensively.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Hornets.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Bridges and Washington are inside. Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Yep, count it. Ball's got 11.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
The Cavs trailing. Garland with the ball. He's got 6. Down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Here's Ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. But when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Richards is checked in for Charlotte.
All right, look who's coming to the court.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. From deep, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock, he's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Oh, fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's Ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. There's Ball with a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Allen. Outside Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the mid-range. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Steps back. Pass to Hayward. Back to Ball. 1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Richards. Now here's Hayward. Another shot. Richards' shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. He takes it in. Here's Okoro to the wing on the left. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Oubre. Garland, the pass to Allen. And here's the fast break. Here's Oubre. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, I tell you what, when Bridges is thinking attack, come on now. I mean, he is a vicious offensive rebound.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Brown, he's checked in for Allen. The Hornets have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Ball into the lane. That shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Driving in, Okoro. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball field.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Rozier, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. Osman, he's checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for Garland. The Cavaliers have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Sexton against Oubre. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Sexton, no good on the free throw. Charlotte trailing. And Rozier, here we go. Brown with some nice D. The Cavs have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Here's Okoro, pounded by Rozier. Here's Brown, outside for Sexton. Launches it, nails it from beyond the arc. Sexton's got 5. Brown with the steal, and so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Okoro is out there with Colin Sexton, and it's Brown in at the 5. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Clark, a utility player like Miles Bridges, who can more or less do it all, has the ability to be such a difference maker for a team.
Boy, B.A., I love the way this young man has improved and what he brings to the table. He makes an impact because he plays well at both ends, and he's really added to his offensive game. He can shoot the mid-range jump shot out to the three-point line, and he's an excellent driver as well.
Now here's Sexton. He's got 5. Outside, Brown. Pass to Osman. To the inside. Hayward with a steal. And it's the Hornets on the break. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. Hey, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Brown, a screen on Oubre. Sexton goes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
the previous play is
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the paint. Here's Richards. Rejected by Brown. There's the block.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Sexton against Oubre. Here's Sexton. He's got 5. To the middle. Snatched away. And it's the Hornets on the break for the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Charlotte making some changes. Plumlee comes in for Richards. And Washington is subbed in for Bridges. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Sexton. Now here's Garland. 10 points for him. Here he goes. And he makes it on the layup. Garland's got 12 points in the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Oubre passes to Plumlee. Back to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Sure, he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Charlotte.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud.
Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Rozier. Mobley, he's checked. In for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. For Charlotte, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Bridges. Back to Ball. Inside. Can't hit that one. The Cavaliers go the other way with it.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's Ball. He's got 11. Oubre passes to Ball. Out to Oubre. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Garland against Washington. And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
Going inside. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And, you know, with Hayward, you get a little bit of everything. He's a stat sheet stuffer. He's got good instincts for moving the ball. He moves well without it. And he also can be effective on the glass.
Now here's Garland. He's got 14. Love finds Garland. And the basket is good. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Markkanen's checked in for the Cavaliers. And that one falls for Ball.
Boy, what a path for LaMelo Ball. I mean, he played in Lithuania and New Zealand while he was a teenager, and eventually the 3rd overall pick of the 2020 NBA draft.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now here's Garland. He's got 16. Here's Markkanen. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Markkanen's gotten his first basket of the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Good on the shot. Ball's got 15.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Back to Garland. Markkanen with a screen on Ball. Down low. Now Garland. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Cleveland calls timeout. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
And Allie, thanks. A moment here for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce has an update for us on Jared Allen. What's the news, Allie?
Hey guys, Cleveland's head athletic trainer gave me an update. And this one not something you hear often. A pinched nerve in his elbow. But from the sound of it, it's much more than just a funny bone.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Washington in at the center position. That's the Hornets 5. Ball outside from the arc. And the Hornets, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hayward, good.
Well, that's really good work inside by Hayward. A reliable option for them in the paint.
Ball against Garland. Love a screen on Ball. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Ball. And the layup falls. Ball's got 11 in the second half.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
Garland, the pass to Allen. It's stolen by Washington. Ball outside. Fires from deep. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 now on the night. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hornets.
Boy, their hounding, harassing efforts at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Now here's Oubre. Washington passes to Bridges. And there's the drive. Love grabs the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to Allen. The shot off that time. Nice D from Hayward. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 15-5 run. To the inside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Garland for three. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 22.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's ball. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. The kick out to Ball. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Allen can't get it to go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And he commits the intentional foul. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hornets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LaMelo Ball.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And they'll get another chance. The putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Washington a screen. Ball into the lane. Washington passes to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Back to Washington. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Love in at the 4. Yep, that one goes in there. And Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post strength-on-strength contest. And more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
Allen, that's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And Beal kicks to Kuzma. Back to Beal. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Garland, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Beal. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Shot clock at 6, and stolen by Love. And now Love pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Okoro following the bucket by the Wizards. Inside. Here's Allen. Crafty move. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Porzingis sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Love throws it down.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Beal deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
Garland against Caldwell Pope. Outside Garland. Screen by Allen. Garland the pass to Allen. Nifty move. The shot's good.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Now here's Beal.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
Out to Porzingis. He dishes it to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 4. Porzingis passes to Beal. Over Allen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. Outside Garland. Over Caldwell Pope. Garland, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Hachimura. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Most NBA players are stars, Greg, once they start college basketball. But that was not the case with Rui Hachimura.
And coming over from Japan, there was an adjustment period for Rui, averaging just 2 points per game as a freshman. But he really grew his game in college. As a junior, Hachimura was a Conference Player of the Year, turning himself into a top 10 pick in the 2019 draft.
Here's Beal. Jared Allen making his last shot. Beal with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Caldwell Pope outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland looking it over. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Beal drives in. Count it. Beal's got 5.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's a Kuro. Kicks it out to Allen. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Beal. Outside, Porzingis takes a 3. No good on that one. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Washington. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kristaps Porzingis is returning to form after his knee surgery. He says making sure it's strong and stable is nonstop work. I'm feeling better, and I have confidence that I can go out there and play freely. His offense has been great. It's the defensive end that he's still getting right. Guys?
Well, we know he can be a presence, DA, and I think eventually he's going to be what he wants to be. Thank you.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Beal against Garland. Sweet move. Porzingis with the block.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Beal. 7 points in the game. It's deflected. Kuzma against Garland. Allen, a screen on Kuzma. Garland with the bucket.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Garland against Caldwell-Pope. Allen, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Right side, Garland. Allen kicks to Garland. Looking for Allen, he gets it there. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Greg, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes and can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
Now, Garland. Bradley Beal missing from long range.
2 minutes.
Garland kicks to Mobley.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Porzingis with the block. Beal up top. Levert defending. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Kevin Love. The Cavaliers trailing. Allen, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. There's Garland. Porzingis with the block. And they'll keep possession. Looked like a goaltend, yet they're saying it was on the way down. Count it.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
.121 left in the first half of basketball. Beal gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Beal's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Smith. He's checked in for Beal.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
Now, here is Smith. Zingis passes to Caldwell Pope. Over Allen. They get it back for Zingis. Levert against Smith. Driving in. Back to Porzingis. Another shot. Tries yet again. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. It's deflected.
Well, that's about the long reach of Karis LeVert on the defensive end, swatting away an opportunity.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Garland. Off target on the outside leaner.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them. Thank you, David. And whoops. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
One of the many changes in how the game is played, pace. It seems to us like everyone is playing a very fast pace. How do you like that style of basketball?
Well, it is the preferred way for me to play the game and to watch the game. It gives us an opportunity to see the best athletes and the most skilled basketball players get out and flourish. The other thing is, it has been proven that the first 8 seconds of the shot clock are often your most successful shots.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Moses Brown is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Sexton. And it's Osman in at the small forward. And so Sexton will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. Brown with the screen on Smith. Here's Sexton. Here's Brown. Outside for Sexton. Second shot opportunity. He gets it in there.
Well, Colin Sexton's ability to dribble drive is probably his greatest asset. What a pretty move.
The drive by Smith. And Smith gets double teamed. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Gisbert kicks to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Brown with it. No points in the game yet for him. Sexton with it. Now Smith defending. Sexton up top. Back to Brown. Rebounded by Gafford. The Wizards with the lead. And the wide open shot from Avdia. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. For the tie. And the layup good by Sexton.
Okay, the initiative from the young bull, Colin Sexton, as some like to call him. How about that drive?
The drive by Smith. The kick out to Bryant. With the drive, here's Gafford. passes to Avdia. Smith feeling it out a bit. Puts up a three, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Sexton against Smith, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And a memory I have of Colin Sexton at Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in a game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. The young fella was undaunted.
Now here is Smith. Defense is right there. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Driving the lane, Okoro. Markkanen kicks to Okoro.
2 minutes.
And here's Sexton. He has 7. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Nice ball movement by Washington. Back to Gafford to stop the run. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Gafford's got his first basket. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback, Greg. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Moses Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
It's time for T-shirt. All right, coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Moses Brown. Kevin Love comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Garland in for Sexton. 1:10 left to play in the third. Smith for 3. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Garland against Smith. Garland dishes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Smith the pass to Gafford. Smith on the wing. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. There's the pass to Kispert. Gafford sets the pick for Kispert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Smith. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Garland. Screen by Allen. Garland the pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Which section wants a T-shirt? All right, coming onto the court, makes the noise for your Wizards.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
All right, fans, we're looking for the
Beal fires from way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
All right, coming onto the court.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The pairing up front, Hachimura and Bryant. Caldwell Pope out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. And Beal puts up a deep 3. Beal with another miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Porzingis is checked in for Washington. And then for Cleveland, Love comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Hachimura.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
Garland against Caldwell Pope. Leaner from distance. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
A drive by Beal. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Garland, the slam dunk by Garland.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland, dangerous when he's in attack mode.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Beal the pass to Hachimura. To Beal. Launches him.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Screen by Porzingis. Clock at 6. The drive by Beal. Puts the move on. He can't hit that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. There's Garland. Beal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Porzingis kicks to Hachimura. Back to Porzingis. Nice move. He lays it in. 12 points for Porzingis.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Poke loose. And Cleveland turns it over again.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Wizards trail by 5. 1:58 left in the 4th quarter. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
A drive by Garland. Porzingis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So they take the lead. And the Wizards lead by 1. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Wizards.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
And you also have to give you've got to get it.
Assist goes to
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
1:16 left here in the 4th quarter. And Beal kicks to Hachimura. Back to Beal. Stolen by Garland. of space. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside, Beal. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Garland. Porzingis with the rebound.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Porzingis sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Buries the triple. A tremendous three to tie it up.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So on the floor for Washington, Bradley Beal is out there with Caldwell Pope. And there's Porzingis. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's Garland, and he gets it to go from the high post. Garland's got the first basket here in overtime for the Cavs. Outside, Beal, and it's Hachimura in the corner. And he drives in, stolen by Allen. Here's Garland. From deep. Allen kicks to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Back to Allen. Porzingis with the steal. Outside, Beal to take the lead. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing. And Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Garland attacking over Caldwell Pope. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Hachimura. Porzingis sets the pick for Hachimura. Back to Caldwell Pope. Kuzma passes to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist from Beal. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the night.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Garland attacking. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Porzingis sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. It's good from beyond the arc.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Garland against Caldwell Pope. Outside Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Caldwell Pope against Garland. Takes it inside. Good!
And a big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
A pass to Porzingis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. From 13, can't cash in. Washington calls timeout.
All right, coming on to the court, face the north.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to... Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been.
Here we go.
Now, here's Garland. Over Porzingis. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Allen, a screen on Hachimura. Garland finds Allen. Back to Garland. It's stolen by Hachimura. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Back to Hachimura. Caldwell Pope outside. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura's showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Feeds to Allen.
Cleveland foul. Jarrett Allen. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Washington. Right side, Beal. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley with it. Outside Garland. Rebound, Washington. Porzingis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. And Beal kicks to Hachimura. Back to Beal to take the lead. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And they get it back. From the arc. The shot missing.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Mobley with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Mobley dishes to Garland. Drives to the hoop. Second chance effort. Here's Allen. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Allen, a screen on Beal. Garland attacking. Yes!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Timeout on the floor. Wizards timeout. It's time for defense. Substitution, Denny Osman.
And here is Beal from deep three-point range. Outside for Caldwell Pope. That will count. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. A double overtime.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And here's Murray. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5 spot. Murray, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley, to the paint. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. Allen with a screen on Murray. And it's Garland on the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack. Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and a knee injury cut his freshman season short. Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Allen. Off target at the rim. And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection break.
Well, again, hearkening back to the fact that he missed all of his freshman year, and then you're introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes and the quality of player he can be as a microwave scorer.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Allen with a screen on Murray. Mobley. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Murray. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Mobley. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
The drive by Murray. Here's Vassell. From deep, Johnson. Mobley grabs the board. Over to the left wing, to the middle. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Murray, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Right side, Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Kevin Love getting comfortable on the inside on that possession. He's got the size and touch to be effective around that arc.
Pass to Vassell. Puts it up from 15. And too long on the shot.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Allen. Rebounded by the Spurs. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. Richardson's checked in for Murray.
Spurs substitution.
For San Antonio, they've gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start. And it's Richardson penetrating. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pirtle's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Garland. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. The long distance 3 is buried. Garland's got 5 now.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Pirtle, looking to win the run, and the dunk by Pirtle.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
The Cavaliers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Garland against Richardson. Outside Garland. Leaner from distance. No good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pirtle with a screen on Garland. Richardson finds Pirtle. The kick out to Richardson. Clock at 4. Spurs need to get one up here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. That free throw no good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in. That one misses. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Garland. Driving to the basket. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they get it back. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cleveland closing out.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now?
Oh, boy, you trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
On the court for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Devin Vassell out there with Josh Richardson. And it's McDermott in at the 3.
And Richardson could be the total package. Phenomenal that time at knowing when to dish it.
Here's Garland. Oh, got a piece of it. Back come the Spurs in transition. Allen with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. Outside Love. Outside Garland. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, if Kevin Love gets that deep and has that kind of room, he's going to make sure of it with the jam.
To the paint. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Down low. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Nice use by Richardson on the pick and roll. Whether he's passing or shooting, his decision-making in this one has been superb.
Richardson against Garland. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. And San Antonio has possession. It's a 5-point game. And it's Richardson penetrating. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Garland. Count it. Take that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
The Spurs have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Richardson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Love, a screen on Richardson. Pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. San Antonio foul. Devin Vassell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Allen. 6 points for him. Shoots over Collins. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Richardson goes in, and now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Brown, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Richardson for 3. He buries it from 3. Richardson's got 5.
Richardson shooting it now from deep. Good touch on the long ranger.
Brown, a screen on Richardson. Garland. No good that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. And it's Richardson penetrating. Shakes him. Pass to Vassell from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Love, a screen on Richardson. With the drive. The shake. Crafty move. And they're going to count. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is over for you.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
For the Cavaliers, Mobley, he's checked in for Osman, and LeVert subbed in for Okoro. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Collins. Langford comes in for Johnson. Walker, he's checked in for Vassell. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Richardson. Nice shot by Walker.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Brown, a screen on Murray. Sexton passes to Brown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray's shot is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And it's Sexton on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With Sexton getting ahead of steam, you could see he had his eyes on the rim and then the body to follow.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Murray. Love grabs the miss. LeVert outside. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Make some noise.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've got Moses Brown. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Sexton in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Brown, a screen on Murray. And it's Sexton on the take. What a terrific move that is. Sexton's got his second bucket on the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Colin Sexton coming into the league and giving starters minutes right away, so really learning on the fly.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for McDermott. LeVert passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
They kick it out to Murray. From outside, off the mark. And Sexton able to play through mistakes early in his career. Brent, his shooting stood out right away.
Yeah, he's such a tremendous scorer, BA, and keeps a lot of pressure on the defense. The next step for him, and we've seen signs of this, is him just becoming a better playmaker.
A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Brown. Okoro comes in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton. Pass to Vassell. And he drives in. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Vassell's got 5 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Mobley. It doesn't go for him. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Outside Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Garland. Takes the 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
They have no answer answer defensively inside.
San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Murray. Here's Vassell, the three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side Garland. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
McDermott's checked in for Walker. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. Vassell's shot is good.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray passes to Johnson. This for the tie. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a screen by Love. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. San Antonio trailing here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Back to Murray. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Garland against Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Allen's got 10 points.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
The drive by Murray. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Spurs making a switch here. Richardson's checked in.
Spurs substitution, Josh Richardson.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. Count that one. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Vassell. The kick out to Richardson. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
A good sense right there of Richardson understanding space and that he could get there. Nice pull-up.
Allen in the high post. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So, on the floor for San Antonio, McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Josh Richardson out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Pirtle in at the center position. Allen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Richardson. Pirtle with a screen on Garland. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Allen with a screen on Richardson. Inside. Nice move. And it's Allen laying it in.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
San Antonio has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Left side Richardson. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Pass to Okuro. To the wing on the left. There's a screen by Love. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot is good by Garland. And now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
They had to get something, and Darius coming up big.
Richardson with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Pirtle. The kick out to Richardson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So it's San Antonio now with the crossover, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, Richardson is a capable scorer, but nothing feels better than shots like that.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Allen. Garland against Richardson. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 9 assists now tonight. Outside Richardson. And a miss there on the triple. And now we've got an intentional foul. Collins, he's checked in for Pirtle. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Richardson. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
And the Spurs with some changes. Bates Diop comes in for Collins, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Vassell. Outside Murray, pass to Johnson. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Nails it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the shot is good by Garland.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
A drive by Murray. Blocked! Now Garland. Out to the right wing. Outside Love. Pass to Garland. Back to Allen. The rebound by Murray.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
51 seconds left in the fourth. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
The drive by Garland. Pass to Allen. From deep, Mobley. And McDermott pulls it down. And it's the Spurs ball. Trailing by 5. From deep, Johnson. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Team foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Murray against Garland. To the inside. Here's Allen.
Yes! With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team. Make some noise. Let's go. Kenny Osman. Rajon Rondo.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. That was an incredible night of hoop.
A lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Okoro. Allen is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Mobley. And it's Garland in at the point. Now here's Ball. And it's in there.
Yeah, and the basketball IQ is already so impressive. I love seeing Ball get crafty, pick and roll sets.
Garland against Ball. Puts the move on. Allen trying to break free. And good from Garland with a sweet move.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Allen, that's his first personal foul, first team foul.
Outside, Ball. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. It's good. And there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
It's just the intuition of Ball. He just knows what to do handling it. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes a play.
The drive by Garland. Allen. Another shot. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Borrego and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He's concerned about Kevin Love's ability to control the boards at both ends. Coach said this is a guy who once averaged 15 rebounds a game in a single season. If we want to compete on the glass, we're going to have to bring multiple players and bring the fight. There's a reason that Kevin Love's middle name is that of the late, great Wes Unseld. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Washington finds Ball. The 3. Allen with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Love inside, defended by Bridges, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And I want to see more of this. Love is excellent at muscling through contact. It doesn't matter how hard you hit him, he can still get it done.
Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
Mobley with it. Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And slam dunk by Allen.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Ball kicks to Uber. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
The first trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, he was a 70% free throw shooter, something I'm sure he'd like to improve.
Bridges misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shoots from the right block. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 6. Hayward outside. Into the lane. And Okoro pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Ball slams it in.
Alert play on the part of Washington. He's a much stronger player when he shows the type of awareness and unselfishness.
Allen inside. Washington's on him. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Ball no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. There's Garland. Now here's Mobley. G right on him.
The risk of rejection is real. When Washington's around you, you got to be extra careful around him.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Washington passes to Bridges. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Garland. Love with the screen on Oubre. Garland attacking, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
That's just a wide reachable break. I mean, it helps him on defense. He's just being an absolute pest out there.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, ending the first quarter on a 14-5 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just... pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Garland, Kevin Love out there with Allen. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the 3. Now here's Garland. Lock at 6 to the inside. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center, and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Here's Ball. 8 points for him. And Ball slams it in.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Garland against Ball. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Hayward finds Oubre. And there's the drive. He can't get that one. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Allen outside. Pass to Love. Kicks it out to Allen. A rebound by Washington. Now the Hornets shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. There's Ball with the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. And Chris, if you were playing today, which coach would you most want to play for?
There's so many great coaches in this league. Kevin, I don't know, but I would hope they had the template of letting their guys get out and go in a fast-paced system. I want to play for a coach that played this game before. I want to play for a coach that really had that great attitude in the locker room, one that fostered chemistry. So many great coaches. I'm sure it's a lot of that fit that criteria.
Brown's checked in for Cleveland.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Down low, Bridges with the steal. The pass to Washington. Bridges with it, picked up by Love. Back to Washington. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Changes here for the Hornets. Richards is checked in, and Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. On defense, Cleveland. 4-point game.
So effective off the dribble. Rozier maneuvers himself nicely driving.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Rozier against Garland. To the paint. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Yeah, and they've also balanced that, though, guys, with the attack off the bounce as well to get them some points.
Here's Richards. Back to Rozier. Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
Oh, you gotta love Rozier. Skying up for the dunk. Really seizing the opportunity and capitalizing with this tremendous rebound.
And every year, Terry Rozier seems to get better. Specifically great, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to honor that outside shot.
And Moses Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bridges finds Oubre. Rozier with the ball. Picked up by Love. Here's Bridges. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Bridges has got the game tied up here for Charlotte.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Garland. Brown sets a screen for Garland. There's the drive. Good on the bucket. Garland's got 6 points.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, it's clear that Rozier has a lot of talent. I mean, now the next step is seeing him become a better distributor.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Garland. Sexton for three. Brown hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Rozier looking around. Hayward outside. Charlotte moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Oubre passes to Richards. Count that bucket. Richards got his first bucket in this one.
That's just solid teamwork from Oubre. I mean, he doesn't hesitate to let go of the ball if someone else is wide open.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Sexton against Oubre. Now, here's Sexton. And stolen by Hayward. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cleveland basketball.
Here's Sexton, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game here in Charlotte. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for the Hornets. Up in the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Richards in at the 5.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? They get it back. Second chance shot. Here's Brown. Makes it off the glass. Brown's got his second bucket tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost...
Oh, he delivers that with force!
I cannot believe that. Oh, man, elevating his passing ability. Dimes like this from Rozier, helping establish chemistry with his guys.
Here's Love. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Love's got 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive end.
Bridges outside. Hayward looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Richards. Defended by Sexton. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Brown. Markkanen comes in for Kevin Love. Mobley, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Colin Sexton. And it's Ball penetrating. Out of hand on it. A wide open look here for Garland. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The floor awareness is what I love. I mean, I love how Ball scans the floor and he finds open guys.
Ball against Garland. Driving in. Allen kicks to Garland. Allen a screen on Ball. Garland no good.
They know they can't give him that shot. D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Richards passes the ball. There's the pick. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. There he is. Garland picks one up.
I just think he's an absolute magician. Shout out to him. But he can dominate at NBA level. I mean, LaMelo, he stands on his own in the ball game.
Washington's checked in for the Hornets.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through the throw.
Here's Allen. He feeds it to Okoro. Back to Allen. Now Okoro still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shoots over Oubre, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
That's an unforced error. That will drive a coach crazy. You got to play heads up out there.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Driving inside. In the corner, it's Hayward. Back to Washington. It's the three-point bomb. Washington's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hornets.
Well, at the arc, Washington can be so dangerous. Focuses his shot and just drills it.
Garland. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And the basket is good. Allen's got 15 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And it's ball penetrating. Bridges outside. Over in the corner, Washington. Ball against Markkanen. And he gets it to go. He's got 17.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. The D struggling to keep up.
Garland looking it over. To the middle. Stolen by Ball. Oubre up top. Guarded by Garland. Bridges kicks to Hayward. Bridges sets the screen for Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Oubre. Here's Washington. Ball's knocked loose. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hornets timeout call.
Here's Garland.
All right, fans.
Working in a screen on Ball. As Garland shoots over Ball. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hornets lead by 2. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. The lead is 2. On the court for Cleveland. Okoro out there with Garland. Then, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
The ruling on the floor stands.
just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Charlotte leading by 3. Ball surveying the defense. Here's Washington. Oubre outside. Back to Washington. Over to the left wing. There's a screen by Washington. This one for 3. And no good that time.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Allen, a screen on Ball. Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him when the game is tight. He ups his intensity level.
Ball with the bucket.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Garland.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Garland. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
A drive by Garland. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hayward kicks to Ball. He takes it in. Drops in the layup for 2. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far, showing the league what he's capable.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Garland the pass to Allen. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bridges against Markkanen. Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, man, what determination from Bridges in the try. Just refusing to let the D get the best of him.
Love check in for Cleveland.
Fans, the loudest section gets free.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Allen with the screen for Garland. Oubre with the steal. And that's an intentional foul. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Well, you see the promise LaMelo Ball has. I mean, already a triple-double threat and rebounds is so relevant.
Garland finds Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. That's now 17 points for Allen.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Bridges attacking. The feed now to Oubre. Back to Bridges. 4 on the clock. And the 3 off target. And Love's got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Garland. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That's his second personal foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Garland.
Oh, that's just great defense from Ball. He's got the length to be a great defender. I mean, for him, it's about learning the game and giving 100% effort.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ball's got the lead up to 8 now for Charlotte.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Allen, a screen on Ball. Garland dishes to Allen. Clock is at 3. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. And so it's Charlotte with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. On the wing, Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Releases. The shot won't fall. And it's Cleveland the other way. And here's Garland. Ooh, drills the leaner.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Beal. Now here's Porzingis. Beal outside. Porzingis sets a screen. They grab their own miss. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Shot on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does. One challenge for Kristaps Porzingis has been his health, because over the course of his young career, he's missed about a quarter of the schedule to injury.
Free throw drops for Beal. Endures throughout the league's history. A lot of players well over 7 feet tall have dealt with leg issues.
Yeah, in fact, even after the Knicks drafted Porzingis, if you recall, the front office questioned how he'd hold up. But boy, KP has put a lot of work into strengthening that lower body, getting down in the stance to hold ground and protect himself a little bit.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Beal from outside. Kuzma, the pass to Beal. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Allen with a screen on Kuzma. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis. That wingspan letting you know he's in the house. Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Now here's Garland. On the take. Changes up. And the layup is up and in. Garland's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Garland. The Wizards making their last shot. 2 points. That one goes. Garland's got 8 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
That's just a great move by Beal. Little shake, little bake right there.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Now Garland. Give him 8. Out to the right wing. Outside Love. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Porzingis. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland dangerous when he's in attack mode.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Beal. Pass to Porzingis. Beal outside. From deep. Beal with another miss. And here's Garland. Lots of room. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. Makes it. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Timeout. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The Cavaliers leading. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Okoro. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Allen. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Boy, even beyond his signature look, Jared Allen is a true throwback big man. Uses his height to own the paint and just locks in on his strengths.
And the basket by Beal.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And something else that really makes Allen a renaissance big is how he sticks to high percentage shots, Doris.
Well, think about a field goal percentage at over 60%. He doesn't get outside himself. This guy earns his keep, earns his money in the paint.
Got it. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Beal outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Beal. Intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Porzingis sets a screen. Garland against Beal. Inside. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Allen finds Garland. Launches a 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Beal, the pass to Kuzma. Porzingis with it. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Garland. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Good. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead. And the aesthetic of the game, Doris, something us aficionados think about. What are some of the prettiest shots in basketball, in your opinion?
BA, I'm going to tell you the shot that is revolutionizing the game, because NBA players today are as skilled or perhaps more skilled than they have ever been. And the defining separation of the modern NBA is the ability of guys to shoot shots off the dribble, whether from range or in particular from three-point ability. They are starting to flourish across the league, and it's changing how NBA basketball is played.
The drive by Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Beal. 11 points in the game. And the Wizards with another three.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
It's stolen by Love. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Up top, Beal. He's got 14.
Who's watching him?
Kuzma drives in. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. And the Wizards with another three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Allen in the high post. The crossover. And it's finished off by Garland as he lays it in. Garland's got 21.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Beal. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Porzingis in the post. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Sexton with it. They've got Daniel Gafford. Kispert is out there with Ish Smith. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Bryant in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And the jam by Brown.
Well, nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Smith outside. Pass to Kispert. Now Gafford, defended by Brown. Shot clock at 6. Smith outside. Here's Kispert. There's the 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Pass to Sexton. Let's go with a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is a shot Colin Sexton has worked so hard to improve on. Can he be consistent from 3-point range?
And here's the fast break. Here's Osman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Osman's got his first 2 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Back to Smith. And he's going for the lob. Gafford passes to Smith. Here's Avdia. Shot clock at 2. Shoots over Brown. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half.
What I love about Denny Avdia is that there has never been a question about his confidence from day one. Came into the NBA with swagger. He knows he had a place in this league.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Sexton passes to Brown. Nifty move. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one. Well, when it comes to Avdia's mindset after he was drafted, that kind of attitude is crucial for a young player, right?
It is, because someone who's not come up through the collegiate system, he's not a known factor entering the league. Avdia didn't have an outsider's mentality, though. He was on a mission to prove he belonged, and boy, it didn't take long.
Outside Sexton.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Driving inside. He can't get it to go. And Washington the other way now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gafford with a screen on Sexton. And here's Kispert from the arc.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Bryant against Sexton. To the paint. Here's Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
Hits both from the stripe. Washington's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Now here's Smith. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Outside Sexton. Here he goes.
Boy, it is hard not to love the absolute high energy level Colin Sexton plays with. He's relentless. He stays active whether he's on or off the ball.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Sinks the tray.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Sexton with it, guarded by Smith. The Cavs have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. On the wing, Sexton, covered by Smith. Left side, Sexton. Pass to Brown. Back to Sexton. Stolen by Gafford. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Smith outside. Fires for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. A difficult situation for Washington, setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Mobley in at the 3.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Down low. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight. Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And here's Garland. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Wizards. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Allen.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Garland for 3 from deep. Mobley drills it from deep.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's Beal on the wing. Corner shot. Love grabs the miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Love a screen on Beal. Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside for Love. Pass to Mobley. Inside. Here's Allen. The rebound by the Wizards. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Garland against Hachimura. Allen a screen. Garland for 3. The shot comes out, and it's Washington the other way. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Love from downtown. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Three-pointer. And the Wizards with another 3.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Outside Garland. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
And it's Love penetrating. Outside Garland. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it shows.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Darius Garland.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Back to Garland. 54 seconds left to play in the 4th. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Caldwell Pope. Going inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
And he makes a first. And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And stolen by Porzingis.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Now LeVert. 5 on the clock. Pass to Garland. From deep three-point range. That shot missing. And the Wizards call time here. They're behind by 11. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional.
That love to work their half-court sets. What can fans expect when they watch this one?
These are two unique teams. We don't see too many slow-paced teams these days, Kevin. But what you can expect is the teams trying to dominate the paint on the offensive end and on the defensive end.
And the starting group for the Spurs. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Murray. And it's Vassell in at the 2. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a three-point game. And another shot. And that one goes long.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Here's Garland. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Greg Popovich.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Murray. And he makes good on the layup.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Garland against Murray. Allen a screen on Murray. Garland the pass to Mobley. Murray against Garland. Lock at 6. Knocked loose and stolen by Murray. To the inside. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Garland against Murray. Here's Allen. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Now here's Murray. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Murray against Garland. It's tipped. And even 3-on-3 break. McDermott with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Bates Diop, the pass to Murray. Here's Vassell. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And this is Murray's role. He knows that his teammates rely on him to orchestrate the offense.
Right side, Garland. And he makes that one. Garland's got 5 points so far.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
And it's Murray penetrating. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Garland against Murray. Driving to the basket. Garland dishes to Allen. Inside, Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Doug McDermott.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive, trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
The craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court.
Rocket Pirtles checked in for the Spurs. Josh Richardson comes in for DeJounte Murray.
All right, fans, that was the powerhouse dance team.
Richardson outside, and he drives in. Stolen by Okoro. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Richardson for three. Offensive rebound, Spurs. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. A shake. And it's good on the way in. And it's 6 points for Allen.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find an open man.
Bertle sets the pick for Richardson. Drives to the hoop. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
That was the powerhouse dance team. Make some noise.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Garland. To the inside. Here's Allen. Rebound, San Antonio.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Richardson right side. Stolen by Okoro. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's San Antonio up 2.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. All right.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the court right now for the Spurs, the 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Bertle. Then it's Doug McDermott. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Vassell in at the 2 spot.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
Garland attacking, and Bertle sends it back. Takes it inside. Richardson, and it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. McDermott, no one around him. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Garland finds Love. Allen with the screen for Garland. Shot to stop the run, and it's Allen with the jam.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Now, here's Richardson. He's guarded closely. Now the pass to Bertle. San Antonio calls timeout. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Oh, no, he didn't. The ball handling skills of Josh, showing off his ability to create for himself.
Garland against Richardson. Garland the pass to Brown. Back to Garland. Goes up on the high post. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Brown.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Richardson. He's covered closely. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Zach Collins checked in for San Antonio.
Zach Collins.
On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 12-4 run. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul.
Now, that was a miscue, but I like the poise they played with so far, valuing each possession.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now, here's Garland. Feeds to Brown. Collins grabs the miss. San Antonio's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Spurs. Passes to Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Spurs leading by 7. Kicks it out to Collins. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Oboy comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Sexton in for Garland. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front. Look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Sexton. Now the dish to Brown. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded close. On deep, Collins. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The screen from Brown. And Cleveland turns it over again.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. Murray with it. Shoots the 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Mobley. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. All right, David, thank you. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Josh Richardson really having a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Moses Brown, Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Sexton in at the point guard position. Now LeVert. With the drive. Down low. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's LeVert on the wing. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Bates-Diop. 5 on the clock. Here's Vassell. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Bates-Diop misses.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over.
Murray, the pass to Bates-Diop. Outside for Murray. Driving in. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The feed to Allen. It's stolen. And here is Murray. 10 points for him. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Johnson, a wide open look. Good on the triple. Johnson's got his third basket of the night right there.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Garland with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Murray, the pass to Vassell. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
Here's Mobley. Plays it up and banks it in.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Murray kicks to McDermott. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's his aggressive mentality, always ready to shoot. In catch-and-shoot situation, McDermott gets set, and he's ready to fire.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and taken away by Johnson. .132 left to play in the third. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. And one of Johnson's teammates recently called him country strong. And Johnson himself acknowledged he has a lot of room to get even stronger. It's scary.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Wide open look. And the Spurs scoring again.
Very hard guy to match strides with. Also, Murray varies his pace, and he can stop on a dime.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Count that one from Mobley.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
A different look now for Cleveland. Markkanen, he's checked in for Love. Osman comes in for Mobley. And it's a Coro in for Levert. Spurs leading by 17.
What's the roll?
Richardson attacking. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
And with Josh Richardson, they love his size in the backcourt and his mobility. He moves extremely well.
Screen by Allen. Garland, the pass to Allen, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Josh Richardson.
That one on Richardson.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Richardson outside. Bertle sets the pick for Richardson. It's stolen. Garland finds Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 8th assist in the game. Richardson attacking. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Yet another one by Richardson. If you got somebody that's going good, give him free reign and let him roll.
And so it's San Antonio in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They then... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio, Langford out there with Bertle. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Walker in at the small forward position.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Richardson outside, driving the lane. San Antonio calls timeout. And for Bertle, the stats don't tell the whole story. Steve, he just does whatever he can to help his team.
He's a good screener, solid defender, runs the floor, and you can't teach his size.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Garland attacking. Comes up empty down low.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Richardson the pass to Bertle. Kicks it out to Richardson. Bertle trying to get open. And there's Richardson on the assist from Bertle.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 19.
Got to be on the lookout for Bertle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
Here's Allen. Nice move. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Richardson dishes to Bertle. Richardson outside. Back to Bertle. Pass to Richardson. 4 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Allen, a screen on Richardson. Garland, the pass to Allen. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
And it's sent back by Allen. Here's Garland. Markkanen kicks to Garland. Back to Markkanen. And Garland has it in the corner. And another three for Cleveland.
The height to see over the defense and the unselfishness. Terrific pass by Marketing.
It's T-shirt bonanza.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. A drive by Garland. He feeds it to Allen. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Garland. San Antonio's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Into the lane. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Here's Vassell. No good from outside. And Love's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Mobley, and Garland has it in the corner. Allen, a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they are not into this game, they have to get some stops.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for San Antonio.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Now here's Murray. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They came in here and took care of business.
Stacked indeed, BA. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And yep, it's good.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. Washington a screen. And it's Ball off the drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Garland, the pass to Allen. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Takes it inside.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. He's covered by Oubre. Ball outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Ball. He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass. Ball's got 6.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Hornets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Ball outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Here's Ball, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Mobley, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Washington passes to Bridges. To the inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
Garland, the pass to Allen. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Out of bounds. Charlotte basketball.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Ball passes to Washington. The kick out to Ball. Poke loose.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Driving in. Here's Okoro. Pass to Love, and there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Charlotte basketball.
The Hornets with a lead. Ball outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Mobley. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Hornets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. There's Ball with a 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
Here's Mobley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Garland against Bridges. To end the run. Back to Garland. Love, a screen on Bridges. Down low. Out to Garland, to the middle. Here's Love. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets.
All right, look who's coming to the court.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Mobley in at the 3. Here's Mobley. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Now Ball. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Boy, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Garland for 3. It's stolen by Washington.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Ball into the lane. Bridges outside. Pass to Oubre. Bridges with it. Picked up by Allen. Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Now here's Garland. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Allen, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. Clark, a lot's been made of small ball in the NBA, but you look at the teams making deep playoff runs, and they've got size.
Well, I think you need both. I think you need a combination of size and skill, and you also need a nice blend of youth and experience. All of that makes for championship caliber teams. But the game of basketball is always going to be a game of skill, and size can enhance that skill.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside Garland. Stolen by Ball. Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. lost a ball. Here's Washington to the paint. Charlotte calls timeout. Charlotte making some changes. Richards is checked in for Washington, and it's Rozier in for LaMelo Ball. On the attack, Rozier. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Sexton's checked in.
Well, I like the trajectory of Rozier's game. I mean, he's added responsibility and his production has increased too.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Brown's checked in, and Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
Stripped away. Sexton against Bridges. Hayward for three. Fires in the triple. Hayward's got 5.
We see it happen again. They give the ball away, and it immediately hurts them.
Yeah, that's been the pattern, guys. I mean, their turnovers not only killing their offensive flow, but fueling the fire at the other end. That's a losing combo.
Pass to Sexton. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
2 minutes.
Here's the break. Here's Bridges. Oh, blows the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Mobley. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Outside Oubre. Pass to Rozier. Back to Hayward from behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Sexton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
They are just making mistake after mistake this quarter, handing over 9 points to the opponent. Not good.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Sexton goes in. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And here's Oubre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Rozier. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Bridges brings a toughness to his team's interior scoring because of his athleticism, physicality, and aggressiveness.
Bridges hits them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Sexton sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Up top, Rozier. Pass to Oubre. And there's the screen. Hayward for 3. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
Thanks, Allie. After.
The Cavaliers, 20.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Richards in at the 5. That's the Hornets 5. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
And here are the Hornets now. Inside, here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, man.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
The 3 from Sexton. The rebound by Bridges. Sexton's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. On the attack, Rozier. Here's Bridges. Outside for Rozier. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, when Terry Rozier is hitting these jump shots, it really widens the driving lanes for him.
Sexton against Oubre. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Charlotte's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the middle. Brown with the steal. Pass to Osman. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Assisted. Isaac.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Rozier. Outside Oubre. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Rozier. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Ball passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Here's Garland. Cans it from the wing.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Ball passes to Bridges. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Bridges has got 12 points.
Well, I tell you what, it's obvious Bridges takes great pride in working through contact and capitalizing.
Outside Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Hornets with the rebound. Hayward with it. He's got 5. 4-3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Garland. And there's the lob, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Ball into the lane. Out to Hayward. Back to Ball. Second shot opportunity. Blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Ball.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And they get it back. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Allen with a screen on Ball. Garland, no good. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 14-6 run. 59 seconds left in the third. LeVert goes against Ball. Clock at 6. Here's Oubre. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Come on and get loud for your honeybee.
Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Hayward with a steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. Oubre with it. Now LeVert defending.
Nice pick to ignite the break that time by Hayward. Defensively, doing a nice job anticipating there.
Garland for 3. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 5 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Ball outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Garland. Here's the break. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And so it's Charlotte with a command. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Cleveland. Lauri Markkanen out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in at the point. And the Hornets with possession here. Ball outside. From the top of the key, it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the paint. Here's Markkanen. Good work defensively by Oubre. Ball outside. Down low. Here's Bridges. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, that's weight room strength there, just muscling in this shot despite the aggressive coverage. That's good work by Bridges.
The Cavaliers shooting 52% from the floor so far. And Garland with the basket on the assist from Allen.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
It's stolen by Garland. Wide open look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
And stolen by Markkanen. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Washington.
Well, he needs to take a deep breath and start playing with more control. Those 5 turnovers aren't helping them stay in this fight.
That is buku athleticism from Hayward there. Gets going downhill and bangs it home.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Hornets making their last shot. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
Guys, one of the themes in this game has been how much of their scoring has come off turnovers.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Ball outside. There's the drive. Pass to Washington for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Now here's Garland. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
And it's Ball off the drive. Got a hand on it. Garland against Oubre. Garland, the pass to Markkanen. Oubre with a steal. Washington outside. Inside. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Stolen by Bridges. It's Hayward on the wing. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooters.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hornets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Now here's Ball. Ball, a screen on Markkanen. Bridges passes to Oubre. Back to Bridges. The kick out to Ball. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's LeVert. Markkanen with it. Hayward picks him up. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist from LeVert.
Boy, LeVert showing you his unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open, he loves getting you the ball.
Here's Ball. And there's the drive. Nice D from Allen. Bridges against LeVert. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the rebound goes to the Hornets. Now Hayward. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. They didn't have
Far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Okoro out there with Garland. Then there's Allen. Then there's Mobley. And it's Love in a power forward. Now here's Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen, a screen on Kuzma. It's Allen on the wing. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. Allen's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Cleveland. Here's Beal. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Porzingis with the steal. Kuzma inside. Caldwell Pope passes to Kuzma. Caldwell Pope outside. 6 on the shot clock. Beal, that's for 2. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Well, the high release point there for Porzingis, that didn't bother him one bit, so it makes it really tough. You go over to your coach, you say, I had a hand up.
When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
Now Garland, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He believes that Bradley Beal's playmaking is now almost as dangerous as his scoring. Coach said as Beal became the target for defenses, he's adjusted. Now he burns them with the pass. That's why we're going to play him straight up tonight. And that means Beal could get going early and often. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And in the 2020 draft, Isaac Okoro taken 5th as a one-and-done player in college. He has that profile of a 2-3 man who can switch and play some physical defense.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Beal drives in. The pass to Porzingis. Caldwell Pope outside. Fires the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
1:58 left to play in the first. Caldwell Pope against Garland. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Washington basketball.
The Wizards with the lead. Now Beal. He has 5. Here's the 3. Here's Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Porzingis has got 5 now.
All of that happening because Porzingis moved well off of the screen to find the space.
Garland, the pass to Allen.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Beal. Porzingis, that's a 2. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. He's got 7. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. Allen with the screen for Garland. And there's the drive. Basket counts. Garland's got his second bucket.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Hachimura kicks to Porzingis. lays it up off the glass.
Did it feel like Porzingis knew there was a defender there? Man, he just brushed him off.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist from Okoro.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Love dishes to Mobley. And he lays it straight in.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Wizards.
All right, coming onto the court, make some noise. First your Wizards.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Washington.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. So on the floor for Cleveland. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Love with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Garland the pass to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
And boy, you got to hand it to Kevin Love. Opening up about mental health, helping to raise awareness on a subject that affects so many around the globe.
Yeah, I think both Kevin Love and DeMar DeRozan, from the player's standpoint, did a great job of shedding light in that area. But Adam Silver himself, who went to a conference and talked a lot about what players are dealing with and how the stresses of social media and the pressures of playing are wearing on them. The league as a whole, players, management, and the commissioner himself have done a great job of providing this kind of safe environment for players to be courageous enough to step out and say, I need help.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Now here's Beal. He's tightly guarded. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Allen. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Nice D from Porzingis.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Washington's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. To the wing on the left. Here's Hachimura. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 4 assists now tonight.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
There's Garland. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. And with the rise of guards like Steph Curry and Trae Young, seems like the little guys are really making their mark in the NBA.
Well, they're starting to affect, Kevin, the way that really management is looking at building out their team. They're trying to find wings that are equipped with defensive ability but willingness to shoot the 3 ball, guards that are small enough and quick enough to get you an advantage to spread the floor a little bit. So the 3 ball and the way team construction has happened has changed the league quite rapidly.
Garland the pass to Allen. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Beal deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes.
And Porzingis, here we go. Hachimura against Love. 5 to shoot. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Over Allen. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Beal drives in. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Going inside. 5 on the clock. Now here is Hachimura. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Garland attacking. And again, it's Cleveland.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Beal gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Garland looking it over. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Allen. Over Porzingis. Allen's shot is off.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Out to Kuzma. Back to Porzingis. Wizards passing it around. A drive by Beal. That's tipped, and they get it back. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as... All right, thank you, David. And folks...
29.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Brown and Hachimura up at the forward. Smith is out there with Kispert. And it's Bryant in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Sexton. He can't get it to go. And it's Washington the other way. To the left wing. He takes it in. And Sexton over to help. Bryant has the open look. Off target with his 3.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Brown the pass to LeVert. Shakes him, and it's sent back by Bryant. Smith feeling it out a bit. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And here's Brown. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Sexton, and it's sent back by Bryant. Kispert kicks to Smith. Puts up a 3. Sexton grabs the board. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
And Brent, small forward Jetty Osman out of Turkey. A pretty versatile game.
Yeah, he does a little bit of everything out there, and you wonder with Jetty just being in the environment of the teams that he's been on in the past few years, a lot of losing going on. Is that impacting his confidence, and would more be opened up if he had a different opportunity? Who's to say? I know when he plays on that Turkish team, you see a different, determined Jetty Osman.
Smith outside. Bryant with a screen for Smith. Driving inside. Drops in the layup for two. And the Wizards lead by 4.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working to get inside and getting good shots from close range.
Down low. Brown inside. Defended by Bryant. And it's sent back by Bryant. Here's Hachimura. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good on the shot. Bryant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Sexton against Smith, and it's Sexton penetrating. Some solid defense from Bryant.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The deep three from Smith.
Yeah, still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Sexton against Smith. To halt the run. In deep. Sexton drops it in. Sexton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Toughness there shown by Colin Sexton. No stranger to having to out-muscle the defense from time to time.
Bryant dishes to Smith. The kick out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Hachimura.
Into the lineup for your Wizards.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Timeout on the floor. Cavaliers. Timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? All right, coming onto the court. Make some noise. First your Wizards canister.
Washington making. Some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bryant. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Kispert. Then for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love comes in for Moses Brown. And it's a Okoro in for Karis LeVert. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Sexton.
Closer Sexton gets to the basket, the more dangerous he can become, and the defense has got to recognize that.
Here's Gafford. Passes it to Abdia. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Sexton kicks to Love. The dunk and the foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From about 19 feet, goes back up, Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
The points coming in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Timeout on the floor.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
Get up on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Garland. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then there's Allen. And it's a Okoro in at the two spot. The wide open look here for Garland. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 19 points.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Wizards timeout.
All right, coming onto the court, make some noise.
And the Wizards making a change here. Lyons checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Wizard, Thomas Bryant.
Deal with it. Ryan in the post. Outside for Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Shoots over Beal. Garland the pass to Allen. Beal with the steal. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Zinkis, he's checked in for Bryant. Washington leading now by 6. Outside Beal. There's the 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
A drive by Garland. Here he goes. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
The drive from Allen is terrific. It shows a force and speed that gets him where he wants to go.
Outside for Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
He's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Okoro. Lefty move. No good at the rim. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Got that one up quick. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 13 now for Washington. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. There's the drive. Beal pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Avdia. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And another miss by Cleveland.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And finished off by Beal.
And this is Beal at his best. He's cooking with grease, and his teammates need to keep feeding him.
Mobley, the pass to Love. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Garland. They need this. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Wizards leading by 15. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Beal fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Wizards.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bradley Beal.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Mobley dishes to Love. Got a piece of it.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy, wasn't letting that shot get off.
Al Beal. Pass to Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cavaliers basketball.
Here's Garland. Lets it go with a 3. Allen kicks to Garland. Launches it.
And the quickness and long arms of KCP, he does a good job of getting into the shooter.
Outside, Porzingis. And so it's Washington easily grabbing. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.